Betnum inske palamaskli. Amaske bantan sowang anyalakanta. Umaka tinakatete. Oh, Nikoroba. Ah, Nigalagto. What shit, yeah. You understand, right? What? You understand now? There? Did I put it in the right dial? You get it? All right. Wow. Everything went crazy there. Hello, people. How are you doing? All of y'all were so early. You were so early. I got all scared. It's like, oh, there's so many people here. I legit beat a demon in GB before the stream started. Okay. My forgiveness. Hello, Vera Bun. Welcome in. Also, hello, Forgotten Toast, Waffles, Goblin, Skylerns. How y'all doing today? Ooh, dude, this is gonna be interesting. Also, hello, siblings. 1 second. Excuse me. Let's turn all this off, shall we? Let's begin. We don't need the timer anymore. Nor the soft music. Oh, wait. Did I not even... Got 15 minutes early? Excellent. Yes, that's how I like it. I like to see all of us together so we can create some amazing arts. Because today, I want to draw someone really special. Or at least someone that I admire a lot. I mean, one of the people that I admire a lot in terms of artistic prowess. Where is it? Brave browser. Discord, no. Where is it? Browse. No, that's not it. No, that's not it. That's not it. Where is it? Ah, there it is. Alright, so. It should work now. Yeah, here we are. Hello! Why you talk like Dracula? I don't know what you mean. Maybe it's because I'm a bat. Yeah, of course I'm in a good mood. It's exciting. Oh, let me turn off the music because I have a different kind of music. I want to try something to see if the YouTube gods don't kill me. Let's lower down this audio. And let's try this audio for size. Yeah, something simple, something silly. Let's see. That very meow. Can we get a song? What song? Which one? Out of all the ones. I went to the Internet Archive and I started to look for music that is before the 1930s. Because apparently that's, you know, copyright, right? But not only that. Apparently it's recordings too. So the Internet Archive, I've seen recordings for music. So hopefully we get out, we get a scot-free out of this one. That very meow of you wasn't even soft. What? What are you talking about? No, I'm a fruit bat. I eat bananas and apples and stuff. I'm not a vampire. No. Let's see. So, today, in this power world of art fight, I wish to attack Pearl-M and another great artist, Alreadyish. She has her own YouTube channel, and Pearl-M has her own manga. Like, she draws manga. She is amazing. And the art that she was given pales in comparison to whatever I would ever make. But, hey, we are here to try. Let's see. In the fight, I already grabbed the character. This is her OC. So we got the Sona ready. And the original character that I was drawing for Alreadyish, she, what's the word? You know, like, she put it away for a little bit. So I chose this character instead. Her name is Blue Star. A fairy made of stars, likes to fight. She's a big fan of flowers, or as she calls it, ground stars. I like it. So I wanted to combine these two characters into a really nice visual. Let's see. If I turn off the browser, it should appear. Let me put it on always on top because OBS turns that thing off all the time. Browser off. Yeah, now you can see Clip Studio, the very tool that we're using today and every day forever. There we go. I'm gonna position myself here and I'm gonna put chat there so I can see my layers. I'm gonna put the sources on the other monitor so it doesn't block my vision. Oh, right. I gotta put the crisscross applesauce. Put the tablet here in my lap. And then I'm just gonna have my keyboard on my shoulder. Don't ask how I wield my keyboard on my shoulder. That is just... The worst part is that it's y'all's YouTubes. Yeah, I mean, I was trying to follow Daishima's advice on latency, and I was trying my best to look for tutorials to fix any sort of latency, but I don't know if I made it properly. I mean, I've been trying. Anywho, I already had this sketch. Last time we drew these two lolos, these two silly buns, fighting each other over a cane. And there is an entire ballroom of people, so there's multiple characters here. But today I want to draw these two singing. Pearl-M and Blue Star. I'm going to put them right here. Here's going to be the sketches. I put it separate just so Clip Studio doesn't have a hissy fit and crash out on me. Y'all have some latency problems? Alright, let's try something. Write anything, and then start counting seconds, and then tell me how long does it take to appear on screen. You know, how long does it take for your messages to just pop off, like, up here? In that case, then I can notice how messed up is the latency. Cause, man, I've been struggling with that. Yeah, I did post a little teaser video and a thing, community page is not advertise, just curious series. Yeah, we'll check it out later. You don't got any problem? Oh, okay, perfect. Then let's begin. About 10 seconds? Yeah, that's acceptable. That's pretty good. Also, welcome back, siblings. Happy to see ya. I saw you in the beginning. In the beginning. So we're gonna have a duet of singers. Had to go down to 480p because my YouTube isn't cooperating. Oh no. Ouch. Mood, man. Total mood. Now, I need to find more reference pictures for Pearl-M. So I'm gonna go over here. And I'm gonna turn back on the browser so you guys can also see what I'm doing. So I'm gonna check Pearl's Instagram. This character is a lot more simplified here, so I'm gonna grab these as references too. Whoops. Yep, I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna paste it as reference. Let's go back. More art of hers. Again, she's amazing. I totally love what she does. Chia has her things on Webtoon, by the way. Some of it. The rest of her art is mostly something that she posts elsewhere. Again, I recommend that you check her out. I wanted to attack on other artists, but I don't see her in art fight. So there's stuff that I have to look up. Yeah, I don't see any more art pieces with the character. Let's see. I told you I will watch every stream. Also, oh, interesting. Well, congrats, siblings. How? Well, sometimes it's not that some people have cancer. Sometimes it can be treated in such a way that it can be stifled or at least removed before it becomes terminal. But that's on very specific things. And again, I'm not here to pry on it. But yeah, if it indeed is true, congratulations. Let's put everything into place. Because I want to get these duos in the right position. Don't need to facepalm. It's just that some people, you know, at least I am not a doctor. So I wouldn't be able to tell you. The only reason that I can tell you is because I recently saw somebody that beat cancer. And she told everybody the way it happened or the, you know, how it worked. But otherwise, I wouldn't be able to verify whether or not it's true that that can even happen at all. But apparently, yeah, it's possible. Not unless it's terminal, of course, because that wouldn't imply that the whole body is infested with bad cancerous cells. And then it's just a runaway chain of events. But some of them, yeah, some of them is really treatable. Anywho, let's start with a basic face. This part's a little difficult, cause honestly, I've never done an anime chin. At least I don't do it very regularly, but this character does have it. And the jaw should be a little bit around here. I don't really use that much skeleton structure because I already kind of know the anatomy of how characters work. But I do recommend things like dynamic posing and those kinds of exercises. They do make the difference a ton. Oh, very dainty neck. And then the shoulder muscles start diagonal, and then they connect to the very shoulder ones here. This is the top, and there's the bottom. Now the question is, what is the pose? We're not gonna do the body, we're just doing the basic silhouette of these characters. Actually, I always like to start off I should start off with complementing their spine alignment. Are you a spike sketcher or a curve sketcher? That's the thing. I haven't used boxes in a long time. I mean, I do use boxes, but they're not boxes really. I use sort of like 3D shapes like this. Let's say this is a pelvis. You see, it's not a box, but I kind of make like an indent here. So to me, in my mind's eye, this is a 3D shape, and I treat it this way. This is the kind of sketcher that I am. To me, this is a 3D shape, minus the shading, of course, and I can kind of understand where the valleys are, where the canyons are, where the peaks are, where the light is gonna hit. You know, this part is hitting. This is where the other bone will connect. You know, where the bone should lock in and stuff. You know, that kind of thing. So I'm kind of like a bean guy. I'm not a box guy, but I do use curves, and the curves play along with the beans. So I can have her like this as an S. I would imagine her chest is popped off. And her head is leaning to the side so that she can hold her lungs like this. With a leg in front like this. And maybe misalign it this way. I'm planning in where she's moving her balance out. So there's a pivot here. By the way, if the music becomes too loud, let me know. I don't want your ears to explode. Let's see. Can you play Roblox on this stream, please? Not on this stream. This is an art stream, as you can see by the title, Art Fight. And I don't know anything about Roblox. I'm not sure if I'll play Roblox anytime soon, to be honest. Let's see. Oh, Lum, hello, welcome in. Happy to see ya. What's up? Is Sin with you? How you feeling? Really happy to see you, Lum. Oh, it's saving. Yep, it's saving. Just I just gotta sit back and relax. I just gotta. Oh, never mind. I'm not gonna sit back and relax. It's back. They're like, hey, you ain't doing such a thing. Get back in there. Yes, sir. Okay, so it's looking a little stiff, but again, I need to. I'm gonna make this transparent, and I'm gonna make the sketch transparent as well. Let's make another layer and try that again. Where's the pen pressure all weird? Hang on. Pen pressure settings. File, pen pressure settings. Let's see if I can make a very gentle... Oh. Okay, so I can. Okay. See? Misaligned. And then the hip is the other way. If it's like this on the shoulders, the pelvis is on this direction. Not too extreme, but... Let's see. Yeah, something like that. I really love Clip Studio Paint. Yeah, I know, right? It's got so many great features. You get to mess around with the brushes and the line weight and stuff. It's insane. And again, I'm a huge fan of the vector layers. Some people don't really understand the entire potential of vector layers. But when you do, oh. Right, so the chest should be more aligned with this pelvis. Yeah, there we go. It's the best gift ever. Still under the weather, but yeah, I got tea. How are you? I'm doing great. I'm actually very excited because today I get to draw two really amazing artists, honestly. Pearl-M does some nice comics, and she's been promoting other artists on Instagram. I've been following her activity, and it's all about her entire activity. It's mostly shouting out artists, fighting AI and stuff, and it's great. Of course, she also does her own manga, as I've shown you guys. And also, there is 𝐏𝐚𝐫𝐿ready_ish. She has her own channel, and she is working on her art, and she's great. She's also doing Art Fight. I am a line art guy, so Vector is having... Oops. Yeah, no. Vector vector layers save me a lot of time in corrections. Like, I get to manipulate individual lines separate from anything. I'm doing some foreshortening, by the way. I'm trying to make this cylinder like so. That is a cylinder, but only as seen from the front, and it's slightly tilted. On the side profile, it will be like this, and in between, it will be like that. You know, like a toilet paper tube. But it's looking at us, and now we're gonna do the same for the shoulder. It's gonna connect, and the elbow is going to be like this. And we're just gonna keep making the arm. It's gonna connect. And with the eraser, another great perk of the vector layer is that I can just delete things like that. I want to partially delete, i.e. grab a brush, hit C, and I can grab this invisible ink brush, which is both a blessing and a curse in disguise. Oh, this is another detail. An overlapping line shows that the arm is in front of the elbow, which is not true. So we will delete that, and we will make this line here, making the elbow be in front of everything else. Also, elbows are not so pointy like that, so I'm just going to... There we go, at least for the sketch. It looks a little weird, but she has like a very fluffy jacket, so I get to exaggerate that. Now, in here, there should be the collarbone. Another collarbone. Now the question is, how should her head be tilted? Oh, hello, Webb Norrington. How are ya? Welcome, welcome. Grab a seat. Grab a snack. We're here to have a nice old time. Yeah, something like that. I gotta go. Mom wants to take me to the mall. Yay. Oh, okay, siblings. Have a good one. And again, congratulations. I'm really happy for you. Hope I see you another time. Okay, so this angle is interesting because I don't know if... So you see that I did the cross like this with this angle. So it means that she's tilting backwards and we're seeing the bottom of this object. So if we have like a box... and we have it all 3D, and it's perfectly straight. But now, if we do something like this, we get to see like the bottom of it. So if it curves a little that way, so it means that we see something like that, the bottom, instead of the front. So that would imply that we see the bottom of her chin. This is a very difficult angle to do. We don't have to put all the lines, but we can add the bottom of the jaw like that. We can put the neck. We could mark the chin, but it's difficult to make it seem natural. We can work with this though. This is still just a sketch. The head looks very jank, but again, looking very Megamind-ish. Alright, this is why I do stuff like this. There you go, perfect circle. Doing good. It's Petal's birthday and I made him a song. Oh, you did? Are you gonna put it on... Does he have a Discord server? If he does, I haven't seen it. I've been on so many Discord servers that now I'm kind of being selective. How do I solve this one? Made the head a little stylized. Not super round, but... It's a lot bigger than the body, so again, let's grab the marquise tool. Let's shrink it proportional to the body. Yeah, that should work. He does. I can DM it to you if you want. That sounds good, yeah. Oh, hello, Ryuken. Didn't see you there. I guess I'm late again. How's... Nah, you're not late. You're just in time. We started just a while ago, just a few minutes ago. You're good. You're Gucci. I'll start making some of the details in the face. There we are. Base expression, so we can kind of get what we're going for. He doesn't like to make it public due to people being rude or unruly children, but I'm good in his book. Aw, that sounds good. I mean, it sounds bad that people become rude at his very own celebration. That sucks. It's very annoying. But, you know, I get it. It's kind of like the thing that I've been scared about when it comes to being public online, you know? That somebody becomes very rude or starts to ruin my carefully built little brick house. Kind of like a creeper popping in Minecraft and just blowing everything up. It's one of the reasons why I stay, you know, private and anonymous, so I can understand why he's doing that too. Now for the arm. It could be like that. Simply holding it. And there's the mic. And here we are. At least we have now like the basic mood that we want for her. Now my question is, am I gonna dress her up? Because it's like some sort of like a gala, right? So I was imagining that I could do some sort of dress? I'm not sure if I actually looked up references for a really nice gala dress. Nope, that's not it. These are not references. These are not references. These are not references. What are these? Nope. What are these? Nope. What are these? Oh, definitely not. Yeah. Well, I guess the only thing what we can make sure is to go check if there is a gala dress that we can get inspired by. Pretty. Well, let's see. Not during his birthday, just in general, since some people like to troll. Yeah. He put in Shark Art, by the way, if you want to give it a listen, so added a story, go with the description. Alright, I'll check it out after the stream. Okay, so let's see what we can find here. Something that Pearl-M might find pretty. Something simple, not too, you know, something modest. Oh, hang on. Singer gala dress. Which, by the way, she does sing very magnificently. Also, what the heck is any of this? What? What in the... Um... What in the cat? Oh my god. Or, no. Oh, jeez, no. I like the swing of this. Like, this mosaic looking thing looks really nice. But I also want something for the shoulders. Alright. Oh, this is elegant. Something like for the ball, something... But it's very simple. That's the thing. For most of this, I have to kind of guess what she would wear. Because she wears very simple clothing as a character. So it could be something simple like this. Like, the game is all in the folds. I like this as a base. I think we can combine it with something. Okay, I'm gonna grab this as a reference. I'm gonna turn this one off, since I don't need it. And then I think I can combine this one. Yeah, because it could be based on like the jacket that she has. So she has a jacket and she has like a simple top underneath. So it could be like a simple dress underneath and on top something a little bit more expressive. Let's try elegant. Yeah, something like this, something Broadway. There's not very good references out here, are there? Elegant singer. Royal? Something a little bit more... Well, not that kind of royalty. R.I.P., but that's not what I'm looking for. What am I even looking for? Not Victorian. Modern royalty. It's very... It's just that if I go too retro... Oh. This looks nice. Oh, wow, with a cape? Which one is this? Isn't... Oh. I like this one. Like, it's elegant. It's not too much. I can combine something with this. Because I'm down with, like, the flowers and the furlies that this one has. Okay. I think I can work with that. I made someone happy. Okay, let me bring back chat. Sorry. I'm gonna put you back. Oh, hello, Frog Beans. Sorry I didn't say hello. How is it going? How many texts have you done so far? I've been so busy. I have not been able to submit anything. But because I'm also doing it with backgrounds and stuff, I'm going to be working on them until the end of the month. And then I'll post them. By dress type. But that's the thing. I don't know any dresses. I don't know anything about dresses. Cause you see, she wears like this very simple. Oh, how about like a dress, but for the cold? Like an elegant dress for like a cold place? Well, none of these kind of work for what I asked, but at least it's a lot more than what I asked before. At least I got more options here. I like the furlies at the bottom of, you know, something like that, like little furlies. But not many have it. You know, this is exaggerated, but something like that. Just a lot less of it. It's cute to have the little bows on the side, like this one. Oh, this one also works. Yeah, because she has like the long sleeves. So I could translate it into sweater dresses. Huh. Sweater dresses. Okay, let me check. Sweater dress. Let's see. Oh, cute. All right. Let's see. You can see it's similar to what she wears already, the one that's behind me. Like this one looks close to what she already wears. Yeah. Oh, this is cute. Oh yeah, something like that. At least the top side like this. Yeah, top like that. Okay. Pretty, sort of fairly, but modest. At least that's how I feel she is. Okay. Some boots. Okay, that I haven't checked yet. Some dress boots. That's the thing that I don't know what she wears as a character. So I can look around for some cute booties. Ooh. Oh, I like these ones. And the jewelry could be used like fancy and the look. Oh, that's something that I can check after this one. Yes, jewelry. She's a very simple person. I don't know if she would wear a lot of jewelry. But, I mean, for a special event where she sings, probably there could be at least something simple. Let's see. Simple jewelry. It could be something like that, or... I'd put a gem on it. Yeah. Oh, this is nice. And I could also include the flowers, since she has flowers on her hair. So as to not distract too much from the rest of the details. I also say it because she has her hand on, like, her chest when she sings here, so we won't be able to see much jewelry. So it's mostly going to be the dress and her hair. I'm doing pretty good, just tired. I've been thinking about new ideas for projects and trying to get inspiration, but I haven't been able to come up with anything. It's quite alright. I've been so busy that, yes, it's been draining my creative juices left and right. But thankfully, Art Fight is here, so I can finally start to do my best in expression, because otherwise I get left behind. Yo! Also, this girly is the one that has a lot more of the more fancy decorations on the dresses and the booties and stuff. So I'm going to save all the magic for this one. But of course, we can start with Pearl. Whoops. My keyboard fell. Brush. Let's begin. The OC is my friend that I attack are canonically shirtless, not our usual, but decided to draw them as is, since I do art fight, force myself to learn new things. Oh yeah. This is a fascinating contest because every person has such different characters that it kind of forces you to be creative. Like there is no other choice. You're either creative or you die trying. If you die in the art fight, you die for real. How many art have you made so far? So far, we worked yesterday with 2 characters, and today we're also working on 2 characters. But we're going to be posting all of this by the end of the month. Because it's going to have background, it's going to have everything, you know? So, I'm not going to just finish it very quickly at all. Whoops. I did a wrong thing. Oop, nope. There we go. Now let's try and we can do the official anatomy. The sudden voice made me think he's gonna say, "Jolly good show!" Jolly good show! Hello, everyone! Welcome, Game Frame. How you doing? What's up? What's the scoop of life? How you doing? Is gonna be another mass attack? Oh, yes, it is. Oh, yes, indeed. I only dwell in mass attacks. So this is gonna be another big one. But again, next year I'm gonna just do them normally. Just simple art pieces. I'm not doing mass attacks anymore because now I got like this channel, I got commissions, and it's so stressful. The first time that I did art fight, I was so excited and I had so much free time that I did 9 pieces in a month. But that was me every single day, drawing without stopping, not even once, just drawing. It was so tiring, man. Like I'm never doing that again. Next time, I'm just doing simple characters with very basic backgrounds. All good, bro. First time joining to see the creative process of melting one's brain. Indeed. All of it is, yeah, all of it is exactly like that. You melt your brain and then you put it back together. That's the essence of learning art. Indeedy it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like that, and shoop. Shoop. Let's try to make something like that. Oh, let me check if the music fully stopped. What the heck? Something was auto-playing in the background. I didn't notice. Oh, you guys can't see what I'm doing anyway. Whoops. My bad. Hang on, let me turn off the browser. I thought you guys could see what I was doing. I was drawing here without without a care in the world, thinking that you guys could see. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Alright, let's put back the music. Please don't stop the music. Yeah, it's here, and yeah, just gonna move forward because I saved a bunch. Yeah. Yoink. Let's see. It's around a year since I found you. Time flows fast. I know, right? It's like old times, but no time at all. And yet, most days similar or the same. Time is weird. You think you got all the time in the world, and then suddenly, oh, look at that. It's been 5 years. It's all familiar, but different. It's weird. I don't know if you said it already, but what are you drawing? Oh, yeah, I'm drawing this character, Pearl. She is a manga artist, and she is participating in our fight this year, too. I'm going to attack her. And I'm also going to attack a really great artist called 𝐅𝐈𝐆𝐸𝐸. Like, she makes these really cute characters, and she has her own channel. You should check it out. You see, this is her logo, 𝐅𝐈𝐆𝐸𝐸. Yeah, she's cool. She does streams and stuff. The problem is that she does streams when it's like nighttime for me, like 12, and I'm about to go to sleep. And that's when she starts her streams, and I just can't join her. But I always say hello, and you know, always root for them doing the art and stuff before I go to bed. But yeah, she's cool. You know something I've been wondering? I've been thinking about stuff when it comes to memberships and Patreon stuff, and I'm just sitting here like, well, I don't want to monetize, like, teaching anybody what I do, you know, my process and stuff, because, honestly, I just always thought that art education should just be available. For the most part, free, unless you provide something that you can't get anywhere else. But you can get art education everywhere else. It's called YouTube. Like, seriously. So I didn't want to ever, you know, monetize what I do. Okay, hang on. I need, like, the basic shape that 𝐿𝐸𝐵𝐿 taught us. Yeah, I'm looking for the pinch. Let me put that on a different layer. Cut. New layer. Paste. I'm going to go to Object. And I'm going to change the color to anything, honestly. Yeah, I'm going to get the pinch here, and then the decision there. Control-Shift-Click to teleport. And let's try that out. There we go. Just a little bump, but mostly straight. And this is where the ribs end. There's the belly. There's the hip, scrunching, and there you go. Okay. This guideline helps a lot. But again, we won't be able to see any of this because she's going to be wearing clothes. It's just for me to measure. And this will be like the bottom of it. Her rib ends here. There we go. And then her other arm then will come from... It's just that I feel that this arm is too bulky. And I'm trying to correct that. Maybe I can just keep it straight like this. Right. Oh, 𝐅𝐈𝐆𝐇𝐓! Time is evil like that. Wait, what? You gotta go? Oh no, 𝐅𝐈𝐆𝐇𝐓! No! Guys, subscribe to 𝐅𝐈𝐆𝐇𝐓. She's awesome. Look at her character. She's cute. Bye. I'm sorry. No! She's... I posted it on her Discord. I was really excited that she saw it. No, she can't join us. Oh, I'm so sad. I don't know if you said it already. Oh yeah, I read that. Time is evil. No. I just realized that 𝐅𝐈𝐆𝐇𝐓 is here. Yeah, I just realized it too. I looked to the chat and she was there. No. She's so cool, guys. I think you accidentally summoned her. No! I mean, it would be a miracle if Pearl also came in. Like, she is up there, you know? Like I get a little... Like, it's kind of like 𝐅𝐈𝐆𝐇𝐓 being here. I just sit here with poking my fingers, like, just... Hang on. And she's here like, oh, you came to see my stream? Thank you so much. I didn't think you would actually come and look at me drawing your characters. I'm sorry. Like shy guy. Like, yeah. It's for me. Oh man. Like, it really is exciting to see some of the people you admire actually be here, you know? Because I've always said it that right now is the time that you can get to know your contemporaries. Like, who is an artist in your time that will either become, well, not... Okay, let me rephrase that. Because people might think that I'm talking about find fame and gather with it. It's like, no, just... What I mean is opportunities to work with people that are actually working on something cool. And you can join their process and their team. You know, it's kind of like One Piece, you know, the Straw Hats. Luffy started to gather a bunch of talent, and now he has, like, the pirate crew. At least that's how the show goes, right? So in real life, it's exactly the same. You look around, you find the people that are growing next to you, and you gather them up, you get new friends, you find new experiences, and together you just grow and stuff. That's how you build connections, how you network. So it's fascinating when somebody that you admire that is contemporary actually responds and is sitting next to you and you're like, oh, yeah, I didn't think you would, hi. Okay, the hand is wonky, but I'm still figuring out just the fingers. But yeah, I gotta move this hand farther away. There we go. Something like that. Oh yeah, so I was saying, I still believe that most of the things that I do are not something that I should charge for. You know, because I'm thinking about how can I do memberships to get more monetary support. But I don't want to make streams that are just members only. Like, what am I going to do? I already show everything that I do. Some artists just show their process behind the scenes, but I already do that. And I believe that I don't want to hide what I do from you because I'm nothing special, you know? I'm just a guy. I'm exactly like you guys. So I'm just here to share what I do, and I want to promote what you do too. So I was wondering, what should I do if I ever do like a membership stream or a Patreon, for example? So I was thinking whether or not I should do streams that have more to do with making comics. I don't know. Okay, this is gonna kill me. Because I'm not really that accustomed to drawing the hip dips. But everybody's telling me, oh, you should draw the hip dips. Well, not telling me, but, you know, art advice. So we have the rib cage. We have the spine here. Monkey's tail. The pelvis is here. I'm gonna just mess around with this line. Okay, so the rib cage ends here, but I don't want to make it too curvy because then it messes up the straight line that should be here. But I also don't want to make her like anorexic skinny. You know, if I do this and that as a, you know, everybody should have a little bit of chub. Everybody should have something, you know. Okay, so now pelvis, hip dip. I want to make it anatomically correct, but I also don't want to exaggerate because a lot of people just make the thighs too big. You know, you see the belly is too small, but this helps me because then I can add yeah, this works. Like a flowy movement like that. Yeah. Yeah, like anatomically speaking, everybody realistically should not follow the trend of, oh my god, look this, you know. Some people are honestly like very well balanced and it's very beautiful. Just, you know, balance like that. So I don't know. And I don't really care what her actual figure is, you know. I don't want to dox people. But as a character, I still don't want her to make her too skinny or too wide. Just normal. She's like average build. Yeah, very simple. Very simple. The femur is the longest bone, so this part is the longest. Let's see. I feel like you will be a good art teacher. Yeah, thank you. Sadly, that's the thing. I've been burned by art school so much that I'm like, you know what? I'd rather be if I could be an art teacher, I'm gonna do it for free and in public. And in a way, that's why I'm here, because I want you guys to make stuff. Whether you know, whether I see it or not, I just want people to be confident in their ability. More or less, that's the center. The rib ends here. Yep. And now when it comes to the knee, it's there. Considering the femur, not too long, but also not too. Should connect properly. Whoops. Let's see. That would be cool. Maybe art challenges. Oh, an art challenge. Huh. But that's the thing. A monetary entry for an art challenge that doesn't have a price. I don't know. Like, if I could... Okay, so here's the thing. I would make member streams to work on things that I would release. Like a comic book, right? Let's say that I make a comic and I post it to sell. Like, I'm selling a manga, for example. then the streams could be members only, because that way we full of spoilers, right? And so the people that pay for it will not just spread around spoilers because, you know, they pay for it. It would be kind of dumb. Unless I'm doing something very unjust and it's like, oh, you know, I'm going to destroy the economy. I don't know. Maybe that could be a good thing. Maybe that could be the move. Like if I make something that is like very special for sale, maybe I could do that. That would be like one of the only things that I could do for a member stream. But man, then I gotta commit. I gotta fulfill it. That would be good, because then you would consciously be sponsoring the comic, and I could put it on the comic. I could make it like it's thanks for the supporters, and then I could put in the name of the people that supported me on the streams. Yo, that could actually be good. Huh. Brainstorming with you guys is great. That explains why a lot of streamers like talking about their plans with their chat. Wow, it makes sense. Let's see. Man, who cares about anatomy? Like my brain once said, who needs bones and perfect body shape when you can have a wobbly body? Exactly. Honestly, I'm not being super perfect about her anatomy. I just want to make something that is believable. And that, you know, doesn't break her bones. But other than that, it's just that her art style is very anime, but also anatomically proper. I think that's the word, anatomically believable. But not perfect, because, again, it's anime. Anime proportions are something. And she's gonna have like a dress with booties, so the perfect anatomy doesn't really matter, so long as we get the right proportions. Okay, so this foot is very weird and misaligned. E for eraser. Oops, not so much, not too much. Yeah, it would not make sense to have this position. It would be fairer. Something like that. Something this pose. Let's see. Oh, is that character Sona? Yes, it's from Pearl. Yeah, she's an artist. Yeah, and she's being on. She's doing art fight. We checked her Instagram a while ago. Let me actually show it again. Show it off. We gotta show off our inspirations. Yeah, there she is. Pearl-M. Look at this. Look at the cool stuff she makes. I can never. Well, not that I can never. It's more like, it's like, wow. What the heck, dude? She even entered a mini comic competition contest and stuff. So it's exciting. She does comics, but she also like advocates for artists that are starting out. And I admire that about her a lot. Her head's still looking very bobbleheadish. So let's correct that. Don't want her to be a bobblehead. The only times, Alt, Shift, drag. The only times where it's fine to have a little bobblehead is like on children characters. As child characters, of course, are like the cranium and the eyes barely ever grow too much out with the body, so it makes sense. Okay, so let's grab this. Is there a way to object brush size? There you go. That should unify all the lines. Okay. Perfect. Now that we have more or less the perfect anatomy, we're gonna start dressing it up. Got the mannequin. Now we need the clothes. I love how flowy the pose looks. I could never do something like that. You can. You more or less saw my process. I did the S curve, right? You see this, you see the leg. More or less you follow this S curve. Simple shapes like this, which 𝐏𝐚𝐫𝐭 taught me, you know, looking at his YouTube videos. And then the rest is just basic anatomy. Yeah. And because it's going to be in contrast with her singing partner, where is the original sketch? Oh, here it is. The other character is also going to be next to her singing. And it's going to be like a little bit more of a C curve on the other side, so it complements her S curve. So it's more or less you plan the flow of where the eyes will fly around. I believe you can do it. No, what I mean is members could give you an art challenge. Oh! And everyone can join in the challenge if they want it. Ah. So basically, members only art stream where I basically get a bunch of commissions, but speed dial. Like, you tell me to do something, and I'll do it because you paid to be in the stream. That can work too. But I have to finish, you know, in the very same day. That could be really good. Because that way I can get a lot of support instantly. It's a really nice art challenge. I like it. Let me put away the skeleton. I don't need it anymore. No, not this one. The other one. The other skeleton. Oh, wait. What am I doing? Control-Shift-Click, teleport. There you go. I'm dumb. Control-Shift-Click, teleport. Is there anything here? No. Control-Click on the image. No. Okay. Wait, what kind of stream? That kind of stream is hard. Yeah, but I think that's why what Toast is saying makes a lot of sense. You know, because if it's something that you have to pay to be in as a member, you know, that means that you better get your money's worth. So I better work really hard to, you know, to please. And hopefully, if I do please, you will come back and give me more money to do more art. I think Goblin was talking about this. Because I told you guys on a post that I had a dream, right? Where I was like a doctor. And you guys brought me your OCs and I quote-unquote fixed them. I didn't say anything before because I don't like the term fix OCs. Because it makes it feel like you guys did it wrong. And there's honestly no way to do things right. You know, it's all about preference and style. So I never thought about it in a serious way. I just thought about it in a funny way. Like, aha, isn't it funny that I had this really dumb dream? But then Goblin said, like, that could be a thing where I could get, in the middle of the stream, get some donations. And then it's like, hey, draw this. And then I'd be like, oh, okay. And I could just draw it. Doesn't seem like a bad idea. Also, why won't you play? Let's refresh. Hit play. Do you work? Hello? Music? Music, are you there? Please? That's how I treat some of my sketchbook. It's essentially how I force myself out of the comfort zones. True. It's like basically attack your insecurities, draw whatever you have to do. Oh, you don't like drawing hands? Well, too bad. Here's $2. Draw a hand. Let me grab some water. Oh boy. Seriously, why isn't the music playing? Ah, there you go. Finally. A stream where everyone who donates gets to add an idea to the OC art. Oh. I could do it by sections. But they are allowed to make it silly. Oh yeah, of course. It would be funny that I do it by stages, right? There's the line art, then there's the editing, the shading, and then the coloring. So once a section is over, you cannot suggest anything else for the line art, because do you imagine I retroactively have to go back and redo the sketches? And it's like, no, it's too much. So I would make it by stages, right? You guys do the suggestions, and until the time is up, you know, you're allowed to give suggestions about the line art here. You're allowed to give suggestions here, and then the colors too. It's like, oh, what colors do you want? What this and that, and that can work. Like, we can turn it like into this sort of game. The thing is that we will need a lot of people. We will really need a lot of people to play with that. Opera. Nice. But I could be down for that, yeah. Let me actually write it down. Let me write it down. Let me go to the Discord. Stream suggestions. Draw OC. Chat tells you what to add. My recommendation. Colors. References. Line art. Then another one where it's draw on demand. That could be that's another idea that you guys mentioned. And I could do the one on my dream. The one in my dream where I redraw your OCs. See, I like that word better than fix. Yeah, because there is no fixing. There's just redrawing in my style. I will sometimes, if I'm doing well off, get a smaller magic card and try to make the character inspired around the class or whatever I get pulled in some extra thing randomized by a coin flip. That sounds really good. Yeah. Because then you have to improvise. And if you're combining things, even better. You know what I've been thinking about too? I've been thinking about making a stream where I draw like inscription cards, but like the actual animal. Like if y'all play Inscription, you know that the cards have sigils and abilities. Like, what would an actual card like that, the creature, would look like? You know, if it's an unkillable, I don't know, like an unkillable rabbit, how does that look? Or an unkillable rabbit that spawns bees when you hit it, how does that look? Does the bunny have a beehive, or do the bunnies live on a beehive? Like, you know, like, what's up? That could be good. Let's see. Oh, you guys wrote a bunch. That's how I treat someone's sketchbook. Out of comfort zone. Whenever you're done with a challenge, you ought to yell, "Are you not entertained?" That... I think I've said that before. I think I have yelled, "Are you not entertained?" A stream where everyone who donates gets to add the idea of the OC. Yeah, but they are allowed to make it silly. Oh, I just missed that one. And sometimes I'm doing well. My coin flip. Ghost Goblin Archer was wild, but fun combo. I got one time. Yo. I gotta learn how to draw realistic things and get out of my comfort zone, because if I drew the same character you're drawing, it would end up looking cartoony and, well, rubber hose. Since that's the only thing I know how to draw. Yeah, although I recommend that if you want to branch out to another style, grab a very specific style and work on that one. And see what the artists that excel at that art style do. And that way you can, get more familiar with it and get loose hand. And, of course, because you can't just help being you, you will add your old style to the new style. And it will make it your very own. And the more times you do that, the more unique you will be. It's great. Especially if you do something more performative, like mixing it with painting, or, oh man, I'm going to start doing sculpture and mixing it with digital art. How do you do that? I don't know. That's your prerogative. You got to figure that out yourself. But it draws in attention. The more unique you do stuff like that, the more people will be like, oh, I want to see. And they'll just be drawn in. It's great. Just make it continuous because I need the flow of it. There you go. No. So you get it round, over, like this. Oh. New flow. Over the shoulder. Over the shoulder. I think I need to flip the canvas because this is... Yeah. Alright. A little better. So now we grab it and we put it into position because vector graphics are amazing. Heck yeah. Who needs to redraw when you can just manipulate the lines? Let's see. But yeah, don't think you gotta learn realism, because realism is more for paintings, picturesque style. I recommend you just grab the style that you want to learn and go for it, especially if it's cartoony. I do recommend that you learn anatomy, but only so then you can master it and then break the rules, so then you can make stuff like what I'm doing. Which, this is anatomically accurate, but it's not perfect, and it doesn't have to be. Especially when I want to push the proportions, so that way she doesn't look too stiff, because that's the advantage of the cartoon world and animation, which apparently the Disney remakes don't understand quite well. The idea that, reality is limited to the laws of physics. Wait, English. Yeah, because in Spanish you use the F. Física. So I can't confuse it. It's physics. There you go. But reality is limited to the laws of physics. Animation and cartoons are not. But if you understand how reality works, you get to do the bouncy ball. You get to do the little sack man when you animate or when you draw. The little this little pillow character that you do in animation so you can understand mass. Like, if it gets hit by a bowling ball, you do the little bulge here. You do, like, the mass that... You know, you kind of make it believable. The oof and the oomph of the impact. Yeah, that's a lot better. You get that extreme push that reality doesn't have. So yeah, don't aim for your art to be realistic, aim it to be convincing. Ah. Realistic does not mean convincing. It can be realistic, but it might look uncanny because it's a cartoon world and it looks too realistic, you know? So yeah, it's a balance. I made an art fight bingo and we filled it with theme attacks. It's my own challenge for this art fight. Ooh, that sounds good. Wait, I should show it to you. I never send the bingo to the server. Yeah, send it in. Wait, does anatomy ever apply to rubber hose? I mean, I never learned anatomy. Kind of get wild when I make characters. Anatomy, it's more like, does this make sense for the character? Like, let's say olive oil, right? Like, her body is basically a stick figure that's really skinny. You can play around with a character like this. Pretty much these are the proportions of olive oil, right? So you can play around with this character, but more or less the proportions are similar to this, and you gotta keep the volume consistent. Like, if a bowling ball hits this character, you can do something like this. You still need foreshortening, you see? Wait, there we go. Maybe not all 5 fingers because cartoons normally just draw 4. You know, it's a game of volume. Like, a part becomes skinnier and then you kind of get the sense that something needs to bulge out because you kind of understand physics, and you know, you put, if you squish a wiggly toy, it kind of, the eyes kind of bulge out, so a cartoon should sort of do the same for the sake of comedy and for it to feel the impact, because it wouldn't feel as impactful if it didn't have some realistic physics to it, right? We can make it like that, like it hit really big and stuff, and like, And if a character smells something really bad and their nose kind of hides, make the nose hit in the face. It's like, but every other part of the material, it's kind of like, what material could this be? Because everything else just gets... There's a flower, but instead there is like, I don't know, like a sock. Really stinky. And then the nose just... Like, you gotta learn anatomy, but only as much as you can exaggerate it. And play around with volume and proportions and funny exaggeration. Yeah, it all really depends on what you want. Oops, I deleted the... Yeah, just delete all this by hand. Let's see. My starting style was anime before I went to developing my own. The style still looks anime, but a lot of stuff are different. Like, I prefer a rounded jaw versus the anime sharp chin. Exactly. In my case, I do that too because I like Western cartoons like the Justice League. And they do not have a pointy chin. So you see, I had to figure some stuff out. But it makes me, you know, it makes me different. It doesn't make me be perfectly anime. But also, I don't just do that. I think I can add some furlies. I'm locked in. I've never done a lot of dresses, so it makes me nervous to get it wrong. And then the sleeve thing, which I really like. She has like this really nice color thing here. And then it becomes baggy. Here, then it goes below the... There you go. What made you start? Well, let me see. It's just that back in the day, when I was in 3rd grade, that was the first time I started to make my OCs, right? This is how I used to draw my characters in the comics. This is one of the favorite characters that I like to draw a lot. I drew her like this, right? And then I did this. And then I did this. And the little feet. That's how I used to draw characters. And if they were like half cat, half anything because I like Sonic. I just drew her with like a tail like this. I also like Sagwa, so I made that her tail could draw ink, but also I liked Venom, so she had ink controlling powers. It wasn't symbiote, but you know, it was something similar like that, and I did like ink blobs that she controlled. And of course, like, where can I, yeah, there you go, like, yeah, ink. Oh, and also Batman Beyond was a thing. So when Batman Beyond introduced one of the villains called Ink, I tried to make her more edgy, more cool. But that's the thing. At some point, I thought, oh my god, I gotta learn how to draw anatomy. I gotta learn how to draw characters. And then I was like, oh man, I gotta learn how to draw bodies. Oh, I gotta learn how to draw arms. Can I get away with not doing that? But no, I had to. So I started to learn actual anatomy. By 7th grade, I started to go to an art school. And I like to draw characters like Spider-Man and Sonic. So eventually, I started to make a little comic with my friend. And then that was the time where I started to draw, like, you know, the very crazy anime style. Anime 101, kind of spiky hair and whatever. And, and the big heads. And it was crazy. But now, you see, I think that's one of the things that I would put on the member stream because I want to make the old comics that I used to do as a kid. This is kind of like the comic that I've always wanted to draw since I was a kid. But I was always really scared about copyright and people stealing my idea, so I might make the comic to sail around, but I could make it a member stream. You know, so that way people have to pay to get in. But I also have to register it first in case anything happens. But, you know, at least while it's in development, no one can actually take it from me. I don't know. There's a lot of fears that I had as a kid, but honestly, later on, years later, I mean, I started mainly because I love art and I like drawing and I like making stories and OCs. I saw movies and I just did like copies of what I did, of what I saw. Like, you all seen Treasure Planet, right? I made like a mini side story where my characters interacted similarly to Treasure Planet's story. But of course, again, it's just me liking the drama and stuff, not understanding how to write a story. So I never quite understood how to actually write one. It was only later in life that I started to be like, oh, okay, so that's how you write a story. And it's only now that after college, after work, after everything, I start to think, well, you're an artist that is not publishing anything. What are you then? A poet writes, a construction worker builds. Why aren't you doing anything? So I guess what I'm saying is, I started out of spite. When it comes to this channel, at least, I started out of spite. It's like, hey, I gotta do something, man. Oh, and then there was this webtoon contest that they were like, oh, you can win a bunch of money if you do a comic. And I'm like, oh, I like money. So I started to make I started to make a comic. I didn't finish it, but at least I kept the characters. And they are part of the characters in Artfight. Hang on, let me go to Artfight for a second to show you guys. These characters are from the story that I was making for the webtoon contest. This character, and I started to develop the comic looking like this. Like, it was great. It was really fun. You know, it started off really badly. It wasn't that great at first. You see, this is the original design. Wasn't that good? Falls. Gets up. Keeps running. I tried to make the like funny scenes and whatever. This was me using Medibang. But eventually I redesigned her character to look a little bit, you know, more iconic with bigger shapes. Try to make the shape language work. Try to make sure that all the pieces work together really well. And yeah. This is as close as I've gone to making a comic. At least an official one. I'm also working on one called 𝐏𝐚𝐫𝐭. Because there was a comic, a Clip Studio Paint comic contest recently. So I was making a... What's the word? A storyboard. Right. I was doing a storyboard for another comic. This one I was more sure of. The characters look really nice, and I'm actually going to finish that one. I could do that for member stream. But I guess you could say that what made me start is just that I like art, but at the same time I need to support my family, you know? So I had to find ways to make it work. But also something that made me start was that I hated college. I hated that college didn't teach me what I needed. That I'm like, I need to learn this. Why am I not learning and I'm wasting my time? So I got a job, I bought all my software, and I started to learn by myself because college wasn't going to do it. So I'm like, you know what? Forget it. I'm going to learn by myself. And here we are. And because I believe that people can learn on their own like I did, I'm encouraging anybody that will listen to do what they can to make their own thing early. You know, you're young. Why aren't you starting? A few days ago, actually, no, yesterday, I saw a guy in the Olympics that won gold, and he only had one leg, and he was training more than anybody else, and he broke every single record. So again, it's one of those things that's like, that inspired me. Why aren't you making a comic? Why aren't you making paintings? Why aren't you learning how to be an artist? So again, spite helped me a lot. It's not healthy. But it was my way to push myself. It's like, hey, your family needs you. What are you going to do? Are you going to get another job? Or are you going to try and pursue this to invest in it and make it work? Like, what's happening? Also, a few friends helped me out to get inspired to start learning and start moving. You know, so I wasn't alone on this. I had a lot of good support from friends and family that gave me the resources that I could use or need. And yeah, it was encouragement, spite, and a huge love for art. Does that make sense? It's a crazy journey to be here. Let me see. For me, I wanted people to pay attention to my OCs, and I figured I needed to do art to do that. Yeah, exactly. Your ideas are not just going to appear from the ether, you know? You gotta put some effort onto it. And that reminded me how much I truly love art. Yeah, exactly. Especially now with the conversation of AI, it made me appreciate a lot more the theoretical aspect of it all. But I just want people to believe in themselves and do what they can. So it's like, let's gather all the artists we get to know next to us that are also struggling and working to become great. And let's just do it. Let's make art together. That's why the slogan of the channel is that. Some pages would be public to serve as promotion, but important ones with members only. That is a really good idea. I already wrote them down on the channel. I mean, on the server. Man, when I was in kindergarten and first grade, I was drawing and playing all stick, man, with fancy bow ties and top hats, and look, also draw Looney Tunes and characters because I love the series. That is one of the best ways you can learn. You like something? Go draw that. That's why I like drawing Spider-Man a lot too. Looney Tunes is a really good place to start drawing too. Oh, welcome back, siblings. How's everybody? I'm doing great. And Julius Cartoonist, welcome in. Happy to see you, man. What's up? I started art making silly comics, trying to make friends laugh. Yo, that too. I had a notebook that we called the Whatever Notebook. and I drew all my companions and friends as cartoons and in funny situations, it always made people laugh. Everybody passed the notebook around. It was fun. I don't know where it is, though. But yeah, doing that is really good. You did great, Forgotten Toast. I still have some of them. Oh, that's a privilege. Keep them. You can even remaster them in the future. I had 2 instances of spite making me level up my art. Just prove others person wrong. Yep. You know, anime helps a lot in that sense because you know that anime in terms of like Goku, they say he doesn't fight to defeat others. He fights to defeat himself. And I've seen time and time again how art is so related to philosophy and your outlook in life. It's crazy. The way you value life is the way that it reflects in your art. Have you none of you guys noticed that? Like, it's impressive. Every artist has their own reason to make art, and it's fascinating when you see people's styles change based on their history and experience. It's why I also really like to watch artistic documentaries, like how Hayao Miyazaki does things, or it's like, oh, this was inspired because he lived through the war. And I'm like, what? Miyazaki lived through the war? Yeah, he was a kid and he saw the planes, and that's why he does all his movie be anti-war, and at the same time there are no sides, so it's not like he's preaching a single team to win. It's like all wars are bad. It's like, oh wow, Miyazaki, I understand you now. Wow. And again, every artist does things for different things, and it's very fascinating when you get to know them. Okay, so I'm not gonna... No. No, I think it's fine the way we had it, that she has like a simple necklace. Here we go. And because she has the finger there, I'm going to delete that. Okay, let's see. They had storylines and let them add characters if they wanted. Oh, wait, we're talking about... Oh, yeah. The one where you're drawing your friends and stuff. They had storylines and they made it add little characters they want. That sounds really good. It's like canon, not canon stuff. Dude, your character changed clothes. Wait! Oh, because it hit one of these. Oh no! Oh no! Wait! No! Where's the... Violating! I'm not terrified. I'm not in lethal company, please! Don't let the company claim me. Don't let the company claim my soul. There we go. Thank you. Thank you very mucho. Oh, man. Okay, where's the music? It stopped again. It stopped again. Now let's go to the music of do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. 1919 to 1921. Symphony by Allegretto scherzando Beethoven. Oh man, I'm silly. I'm a little silly. I like that. Alright, play. Play, you silly piece of music. It's still loading? Great. This has got that Lethal Company outfit. Yeah. Oh, I want to play again. It's been a while. The thing is also that it's one of those things where I really like the game, but there's very little people playing it. And I'm like, please, guys, I want to play. I'm also drawing their character, Melody Raniku, from the FNF mod Friendship Mayhem. I'm an artist and sprite animator in their FNF mod. Friday Night Funkin'. Yeah. Yo, so you're officially part of the crew of game developers. Julius is so good. The yippee bug hiding in the shadows. No! Yippee! Okay, I'm going to eliminate the furlies here for now. I'm going to cut them off. I'm going to put them on a different layer because I want to reserve them. See if it looks good without them. And make it... the excess. Let me take it off. Oh, perfect. You posted? Nice. I'll check it later. Oh, right. Brush. Control-Shift-Click. Appear here. Let's see if I... Just a little bit of furlies, just not too many. Go. And some over here too. Let's see if I can... No. Let's see what's more appropriate like that. Yeah, something simple for the shoulder. Yeah. Eraser to delete the excess here. As for the hand, all that can go. There we go. Let's see. Do you ever see yourself selling merch in the future? A dude's branded merch. I've been curious about doing merch. Yes. You guys heard of Teaser? Like, if I can do some shirts, it would be great. I don't know about plushies, because I'm just a guy. I need to ask people how is it that they make their own merch and figure it out, because that sounds really good. The series is clock in called Purgatory Shift, and it's an animated drama series. AAA. So excited. Nice. Deuce's plushie. It'll be pretty good if I can make a plushie. But I don't know how to do that. At least I'd be very happy to make at least to start off, like some sort of simple merch, like a shirt or something. Or if there's like because what I would do what I would do is that if there is like a member stream, right? The members can ask for something and then I can make it. And that's what I sell. I'm not sure. I'm really thinking. Like, I don't have imagination for merch. Besides, like, stickers and stuff. That's why I started with digital goods, you know? There already is 𝐏𝐚𝐫𝐿 merch. Mainly the paintings that I have on Ko-fi. But, of course, I know that that's not what everyone wants. So I have to figure out something else. Or at least for variety, you know? And if it's something physical, I don't know if it would be, like, either prints or t-shirts, which is why I'm looking into Teaser, because apparently in Teaser I can put in my design and they just make the shirt, you know, or they make the piece of clothing, be it a jacket or something, and then I can just send it over. Fruit bat hoodie would be cool. Fruit bat hoodie. I want to make plushies, but the materials is super expensive. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a marketable plushie. On the shelf. But don't keep me on the shelf. It will be funny that I have a little cord that says, draw or else. And then you don't draw. And then at night, it's just, why aren't you drawing? It's like, ah! Fear the little fruit bat. When I send this to Pearl, I need to ask for forgiveness because I don't know what she would wear. I'm guessing. Please don't kill me. And she's got really, really cool buttons here. And the third one will be hidden behind her hand, so. I could make it multiple layers. And then the cute little booties. There we are. The power of the boots. Maybe. I'm not sure. I haven't drawn that many boots. I'm not sure. I gotta revisit this. Ugh. It's not that good. Alright, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna keep working on my non-existent script that I still haven't figured out how to pace everyone. Hope y'all got the rest of the day, y'all. No problem, Frog Beans. Hey, if you need any help, just ask us, and we're here to help. Everyone here's an artist, right? And I think it's well hidden enough that that nobody's going to listen to spoilers, you know. But yeah, happy writing. Hope we see you soon. But yeah, if y'all need also some ideas and like, oh, I'm stuck in this stuff, like the characters have this situation, I don't know where to go next, like, we can all chip in, right? I like to imagine that you guys are well, you know, like, what's the word? Like, you know, experience. Again, it's kind of like I said before, one of the things that made me want to make a channel like this is to unite a lot of like-minded artists. So if y'all have like advice for each other and ideas, like I would be really happy to listen to you guys talk about it. Oh, this isn't a... I was drawing in the wrong layer again. Great. Jeez. I love drawing boots. I know, right? I mean, right now I'm kind of winging it, but... yeah, I need to be more structured with it. But I do want the dress to be puffy at the bottom, like she is wearing a very interesting, beautiful flower. Like, look at this. Alright, so... in that case, let's just work with the hair. Oops. I should let you guys... a friendly reminder. Do not, and I mean do not, if you're doing art fight, don't lose this number. This number is the character ID. If you lose it, you will not be able to register it. Do not lose it. Remember, this number is important along with the name of the character, along with the owner. This is an important detail. It happened to me 2 years ago. I lost a character and I couldn't find them anymore because there is no search bar and no history. I mean, there is the browser history, but the point is, do not lose this. Very important. Anyways, back to it. So this is where the dress is. So new layer. Let's work with the hair. One of the most important, difficult, scary powers of the world. Beautiful anime hair. Skill people barely muster. Can barely master. But we don't give up. We will draw this beautiful anime hair. If it's the last thing we do, it might kill us. It might destroy us. But we got this. 2 minutes later, it's killing us. Help! Yo, Thorn! Hello, family. I wish you all good morning, afternoon, evening. Hugs for all. Yo, Thorn, what up, man? Happy to see ya. Happy to have ya. What up, man? Oh, dude. We went to a Korean barbecue. Like I said we would. It was amazing. It always is amazing, though. We also got to brainstorm a ton. Ugh. It's one of my favorite things to do, man. When you have story ideas and you get people to just talk about it and we get to exchange ideas or thoughts or... it's great. We're all huggers here on the island of enchantment. Mostly. Let's see if I can get this right. I'm gonna grab this. I like the shape, but not the size. So like grab it and do it like that. Yeah. True. There's this thingy. Okay, so no, don't delete any of that. You cray. Yeah, it starts over here, and it just slouches. Got it. And let's bring that shoulder back. But now, because there is hair, it's competing with space. We're gonna be somewhat clever with this. So I'm gonna leave this one in the back. Those KBB spots, he shines. Oh yeah. Since I wanted everybody to just sit back and relax, I was the one cooking on the grill. It honestly is really fun. Y'all should do it. Oh, this song is good. Jamming. Does this chat XP thing help support the channel, or is it just so I can support my rightful throne? I think it's just for the throne because nobody knows what this thing is, honestly. Principal fans, what is this? Okay, so at the top of the chat, I'm noticing a button that says main fans, so I'm gonna click it and oh, that's interesting. Okay, let me show you guys what this is. Oh, it doesn't let me take a picture of it. Okay, let's do it a different way. I'm gonna take a picture with my phone. I'm gonna take a picture. Nope, that's not it. My microphone's in the way. Let me push it to the side. Okay, so I'm gonna send this to myself. And then I'm gonna show you guys. Okay, send. And now... Oh, Jesus, what is that? Whew, that was close. Oh, where all this water come from? Condensation from the cup? Jeez. Alright. So I'm gonna send it to myself. I'm gonna receive it. And I'm gonna show you guys. Copy, image. Paste. Yeah, this is what I'm looking at right now. It says main, it's like a ranking list. So I guess this is just chat activity. Like, the more you chat, the more points you get. But I don't know if... Because Alreadyish wrote twice. So she has 50 points. Goblin wrote, like, once? Okay, so per message, you get 25 XP. Interesting. I don't know how is it awarded or why. I'll be lurking while I eat. Love y'all. Okay, Thorn. No problem. Yeah, this is weird. This is really weird. But yeah, it's not that it supports the channel. that I know of. I think it's just so people get a little competitive and they start writing and talking. You can turn it off? Huh. I mean, I don't see why I should turn it off. So I'm gonna keep it on, but honestly, I don't think it does anything. Like, I think it doesn't matter either way. Oh, wait, wrong layer. Go. Okay, so object. Let's make sure that all the lines are similar. Wait, am I also on the wrong layer? I am also on the wrong layer. That's great. That's great. Never punished. Beautiful. Beautiful. Delete, delete, delete. Beautiful, 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 beautiful angel. We go to object and we'll try to change the size again. And this time, no funny business. Alright. Yeah, but it stays relatively the same? Is there a way that I cannot adjust thickness when scaling? No. Oh, no, that's something else. Move, control, point, scale, rotate, that's different. Brush shape, nope. No, I think it doesn't change anything, honestly. Well, that stinks a little. So I gotta... Okay, let's do that. I'm gonna grab this shape and specifically change the size. I gotta do it one by one, but hey, at least I don't have to stroke the line personally anymore. There we go. Yeah, it's a little thicker. I'm gonna grab this, and this. Make it just a little thicker. It doesn't have to be too much. Because after all, these are... Oh, no, wait. Nah, I think it's... Yeah, it's good as is. Yeah. And brush. Yep. Got it. Ooh, Alex, welcome. How goes? It goes good. YouTube loves pushing features that doesn't help creators at all. Yeah, I mean, again, I don't really think that this helps anybody. It's just something to make chat more competitive, which, what? I mean, I get it. If I were like this, the beautiful, powerful, impressive celebrity, everybody would be fighting for attention, right? It'd be like, oh, please notice my chat, notice what I wrote, please, and everybody will be writing constantly, and then it will be ranked. Like, I get it, but the people that I follow and who I am, you know, that I'm not into all that. I read every message normally, and I answer every question, and I don't think it's necessary. It's probably like a feature that I should just be like, yeah, I don't need it. My chatters are normal and they're cool. They all get a spot in the sun. Oh man, but happy to see you, Alex. Let's see. Oh yeah, this is if you have time. Could you see the thumbnail since I spent a long time, but I'm not sure. Eye-catching enough. You don't. The ChatXP stuff is unnecessary. YouTube should be bringing features like bring back dislikes and community captions, where people can add subtitles to the creator. Yep. Wait, they took that out? I didn't think they took that. Wow. Oh, that sucks, man. Because it will be great that, yeah, you can collaborate and put in the subtitles if you feel that it's necessary. It's like, oh yeah, no, I'm gonna help you out. I'm gonna put the subtitles. And for example, me that I know Spanish, I could put in some Spanish subtitles. It would be definitely super fun. It's kind of sad then that they don't do that. Sucks. Okay, let me see my notifications. Did you send it to me by Discord, Waffles? Oh, these are our mod applications. Hang on. No. This is WEF. Okay. I don't see it. Is it on the... Oh, hang on. Server, art fight card. Oh, the art fight bingo. Yeah, it's right here. I can see it now. Just got off of work. I'm doing my usual daily stuff on my PC. Welcome to the realm of background noise. Since always nice to listen to Deuce's voice. Oh yes, thank you. This is Deuce's Radio. How may I serve you today? Today on the radio of artistic buffoonery. It is what we do. My chatters are normal and cool. Well, out of 2 is not bad. Yeah, YouTube removed caption community years ago. Ah, that stinks, dude. I thought it was still there, and I was like, I thought, oh yeah, I'll look for it later, but man, oh well. I guess maybe people abused it too much. I don't know. I don't think I qualify as normal. I think I'm cool though. Yeah. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. But yeah. You know, as I said it, as it left my mouth, I was like, no, wait, hang on. Yeah, I know. Y'all are a bunch of silly billies. You can't change my mind on that. You're like crazy. You're all goofy goobers, rock! You're all goofy goobers, rock! Gubby, rock! You're all goofy goobers, rock! Yeah! Normal, you say? Yes, indeed. Definitely, I did not grab all this mayonnaise and use it as jelly. Whatever could you mean? Now, if you'll excuse me, I shall take my helicopter and eat spaghetti with it. How? Don't ask. Just watch the miracle of nature at work. Ah! Gets fed spaghetti by helicopter. Just off screen, a wave of spaghetti just... Ah, yes. Y'all are very normal. Not silly at all. You're not crazy. You guys have no questionable tastes. However, I need to steal that crown. Twirls the lightsaber around like Anakin. It's the end of you, master. Well, I can't believe it, man. We have a fight in the chat. An extreme violent event between chatters. Oh no. The suspense is killing me. I hope it lasts. Oh, police, help. Someone stop them. They're crazy. The madness. Ah. Yells in lowercase. Oh yeah. Flowy, spiffy, fancy. Yummy. I think it would be cute that she has flowers even behind. Like a bouquet. It's tying her hair together. It's really beautiful. Kind of greenery. See some. Okay. What? Just a bunch of bouquet decorum in the back of her hair. Of course, I also want to imitate this thing where she has on the side of her head too. Let's see. Oh, just call me Echo. Yo, welcome in. How are you? The heck did I join into? Anyways, hey, I just wanted to join stream to listen for a while, drawing so I don't feel lonely. This randomness will do. You seem funny. Welcome in, Echo. I'm happy that you're here with us. That's surprising. How did you find us? I thought I disabled all the VPNs and activated the super VPNs. We should be on Saturn now. You must be a spy! Welcome in. Nah, we're just having fun. We're just enjoying Discord, and we're enjoying Art Fight, and we're enjoying some classical music and some arts, and some suggestions and ideas, and just talking about life in general. I'm happy you could join us. Hope you enjoy your stay, even for a little bit, so you don't feel lonely anymore. Also, why in all the 9 Earths? What did I do, man? Why is this separate from everything else? Why did I draw on the wrong layer? Again! Alright, hang on. Let me see if I can save this. I search for Art Fight streams. Oh! I see. Wow. Then it flies around. Good. Alright, so I'm just gonna grab all this hair. I'm gonna grab the hair and the pens and delete. No! Only this. There you go. Jeez Louise. Hair. Disable. Paste. Control E. Now the hair and the thing should connect. Yeah, there you go. Was that so hard? Okay. Delete. Yeah. I knew that was an invisible ink line. Okay, just grab and push it. There you go. Alright, let's see. Of course, we'll come in. Oh, yes, I'm a little afraid to ask, but could you repeat what you said on message since... Oh, where did you send it? That was what I was asking. Did you send it to me on... Hang on. On Discord? Because on Discord, you can't send it to me. Unless you sent it on your... Did you put it on the community post? Which one do you mean? This one? This thumbnail? Or was it... Oh, you don't have Discord? Ah, okay. So you mean this one? Let's see. Say for Wi-Fi streams. This is a stream of normal and cool people. Yeah, sure. I am on the cool side. None of us are normal. None of us. We're all crazy here. On the actual video. Ah, hang on. That should be playlist shorts. No, videos. You mean the pilot or this one? Let me see. Tell the message. Right. Let me see if I missed it. If you mean the latest thumbnail, it's pretty good. I would say though that the contrast doesn't quite let me know what it is. The pilot, yeah. I would recommend for anyone that is making YouTube thumbnails. How do I explain this? Okay. Can y'all read what it says here? And this is for everybody in the chat that does thumbnails. Can you read what is written here? Because these are letters. If the answer is no, then I would suggest that you make the lettering and the design of that logo a little bit bigger so that we can see it. It's not like, you see this? You can read these. Yeah, exactly. So you can read these. And even this one, the Edelstein one. You can read that one. So make sure, because if you go on your phones and you look at thumbnails, then the thumbnails would just not be able to be seen, right? And you need something attractive. And I like what you're going for here, but it needs more contrast, like the characters in the foreground, yes, but it needs something dark in the background so we can see the character. And you need a little bit more size on that title card, because we can't see it. Something will be lost, yes. And you also have to realize that these numbers, you know, the timestamps, are going to cover a lot of the thumbnail. I can change the logo. Yeah. Also, let me get it close. Okay, so in your case, you're fine because the time often covers some of the art. When I make... Actually, let me show you guys. When I make thumbnails for my videos... Like, I'm not good at making thumbnails. I'm not really that good, but when I was making the thumbnail for this stream, I had to consider also the spacing that little timecode bar box will take, so I don't put anything important there. So the title can't just be... hang on. Let me turn this off. So the title card cannot be in somewhere that an important detail will cover it. Alright, I have it on. Let's see. Oh, hey, Kruga! What's up? What's crookin'? Nothing much. Just sharing some art stuff and working on Art Fight, so we can defeat our enemies with beautiful skill. The text is also blocked by the time length of the video. I'm using my phone right now. Also, maybe the lettering different color if possible, because it blends in. Exactly. Because the art is black and white. So if you have a label that is black and white, then it's really hard to see. So I think I made a mistake here, because if you do notice, let me go on Piano 2 so you guys can see. Wait, Affinity Designer. Work. Yeah, okay. So 𝐼𝐼𝐆𝐇𝐓, so I can move around. Okay. So you see this, you can barely read Artfight. That is my mistake. You can read it here, but you cannot read it here. There's too many elements, and yeah, even I suffer from this. But I also have this little box here. You see this black box? This black box, I keep it because this is mostly where the time code will be. So I put that there. And as you can see, the word line art is sort of centered between them. And every time I have a logo, I put it like up here. Oh, my face will be covered, see? But I don't mind because what I care about mostly is the characters. Yeah. Yeah, these are very basic things, so you can figure them out little by little. Thumbnail art is art! Danka. Actually, if 𝐏𝐴𝐺𝐸𝐿icious was here, he could actually explain it better. Because he does really good thumbnails. He specializes in them. He even makes them custom for people. Like, you can commission 𝐏𝐴𝐺𝐸𝐿icious for thumbnails. He does them. And they get views, man. Like, the guy is cracked at them. I'm gonna keep that in mind for next time. Yeah. There's a lot that goes into thumbnail making. More than I ever thought that there was. So I've been forced to kind of... I was even told, like, nah, this one doesn't work. That one doesn't work. Yeah, change it and do this and do that. I had to put in a lot of work to change them. And to stop having some bad habits. It's like, oh, this detail I like to put it, but it's not gonna make the art pop. It's gonna make it get lost. It's like, but I like it. No. So, you know, sometimes you like certain details, but they're just gonna make your art piece not work or the thumbnail not be visible. And thumbnails kind of make or break a video, because sometimes if you are alert at what you do when you see a thumbnail, you can understand what you should put in and what you should leave out. Because as a viewer, what makes you skip on a video when you see a thumbnail? Like, you see a thumbnail and you go like, I'll watch it later, or I won't watch it now, or never. Like, what makes you feel that way? And with that information, with that self-analyzation, self-analysis, reflection, and intuition, you will get to realize what is it that you should keep on your own thumbnails. Because it's like, if I won't watch them, no one would. So yeah, it's important to keep that in mind. Some flowers. This is more of a freestyle because I'm not doing any specific flower and just using fantasy. Oh my god, I still have the 1912 overture in my head. Crazy. Let's see. Thank you so much for the tips. No problem. All the more happy, so then you can have an excellent video. I don't look at thumbnails. I just pick random videos for no reason because I'm indecisive. Sometimes that is very important, Echo. Because honestly, you just stare at all the other options on YouTube. There's millions of videos to watch. It's like, do I want to learn about coyotes, or do I want to learn how to make a simple animation on Blender, or do I want to freaking learn what next drama happened? Oh my god. I keep away from drama also, but I'm very disappointed. I don't know. Like I don't like to talk much on drama, but there's like the whole thing about the game thing. I forgot the name of it. Stop Killing Games thing. And then the comments on that Pirate Software gave is like, no, you can have a dialogue. I don't understand why he would be so against it, or at least express himself the way he did. But I don't know. I think I was talking to you guys about this, that there are some people that you admire and they inspire you incredibly, but then they disappoint greatly. I mean, I don't know if I'll ever be the most squeaky person in the world, because I mean, I'm human after all. But to be honest, Pirate Software was one of the guys that gave me a lot of inspiration to even do this channel, because it's like his advice on just go and do things. Don't worry much about the statistics. Don't beat yourself up too much. Very positive messaging that is like, wow, that is amazing. I needed someone to give me permission to be awesome. And, now it's, yeah, I don't know. Again, I don't really care about giving him bad labels. That is not my job, and I'm not his dad. And I don't know him personally enough to start throwing insults. Oh my god, he should, or he said he should. I don't care. I honestly could not care less. Like, I just hope for the best in people, Because I try to see it the way he says it, and it's like, I don't get it. In any case, what I mostly mean is that it's kind of weird that I was meditating on this, and I was saying like, well, I guess now I should carry the vision or the version that I thought he was within me, because he inspired me, right? There was a version of him that inspired me. And sometimes you gotta just have to start carrying that version that you idealized in your head. And now you are the one that is that version, if that makes any sense. Now that the one that you admired is not living up to that, or at least not in the same way you thought they would, now you're gonna have to carry that cross now. Because it's kind of putting putting the money where your mouth is, right? You say, oh, they inspire me to do X, Y, Z, and this thing and that thing. It's like, well, now it's time for you to prove what it actually meant to you, and what actually made it change within you. That, what basically thinking for yourself, having your own core beliefs, not depending on people telling you what to think or what to do, but at the same time admiring like the meaning they give, or the perspective they give, even if they end up not completely being what you thought they would be. I don't know. I still have hopes for the guy to change and whatever. Like, again, I'm not like this doomer that thinks that people do one mistake and now they deserve a lot of drama and a lot of like getting doxxed and swatted. Like that's stupid. That's ridiculous. People make mistakes. They are just people, and they should be judged on a case by case basis. And I just feel that the drama around that is a little overblown until he keeps making it worse. But again, at least the petition for Stop Killing Games is doing fine, I guess. As far as I know, I don't know if it failed, or some say it failed, some say it succeeded. I'm not sure. I really hope that it does, because the idea that you don't own a game anymore has always been very enraging to me. Because I pay money for the entertainment, right? For the games and stuff. What do you mean that support can just stop one day and I just lose everything? Not even, at least not a version that I can mess around with if I was a programmer and bring back to life. Again, I think that's what he was confusing, the idea of, no, that they're not asking for eternal support, just so now that you bought the game and that the game will no longer have support, moving on to better things, you can just release it. If you're not going to keep selling it and it's going to be gone forever, just release it. Release the code and have the fans mess around with the code. If they want to have a public server again, let them have it. Like, you don't lose anything. I think it's a fine petition. The only problem is that I can't vote on it because I'm not in the, what is it? In the UN. Is it the UN? No, not the UN. Look at me. Not the UN. The EU. You know, and like, I'm not over there. I'm over here, and it's only like a small amount of people that can do stuff. Yeah, you never know when you're going to be who you're going to be tomorrow. Exactly. I also used to watch their YouTube video shorts too. I still do if he posts something, but I still don't. I never actually follow his streams. That's the only thing, because he goes on Twitch, and I don't go on Twitch. But yeah, I mean, if there's something good, it's kind of like scouring, right? I am an equal opportunistic scourer, but of course I'm not going to share his things much anymore, because specifically because now he's surrounded by bad attitude, and the water is sour, and I don't want people start attacking me just because I admire certain aspects of him. You know, I'm gonna keep my distance until this entire thing clears out, right? But yeah, a lot of his shorts were very inspiring and brought a lot of good information, or at least I thought they were good information. But I guess now I have to be a little bit more selective, which sucks. But you can try to be the best you can be. Even your heroes are flawed, and due to time and their flaws, a symptom of being human. Redemption is always possible. You're up. Yes, exactly. Yo, she's Beth. Welcome. It's been a while. How's everyone's day? It's been good. Actually, I'm stupid. Where's the music? Please don't stop the music. I don't wanna do it. Please don't stop the music. All right, this is 1980, 1923. We're good. Play, and let's see it function. So, you all good? What is happening? It's all chévere. Está todo bien, you know? We're all chilling. We're all just working on some art, you know? Art fight is here. So I'm putting in some beautiful flowers, and why doesn't this work? Hello, hello. Music to my ears. 8.444455559. Okay, so. Oh my god, what happened? Everything got disconnected. So, okay, does anything work? Okay, so nothing is connected. Not even my mouse. Not even my tablet. What happened? What do? Why you not connect? Destroyed all my things, man. What happened? Just try another one. I'm using my laptop mouse, which is a hassle to click and drag with this thing. Gotta use two whole fingers for this. All right, grab, move around. Yeah, no, this is all there is. What happened? Oh, because I heard about that. Because I heard about that art fight. Yes, Falso and Crystal seem names. Is smiling panic. No. I forgot my password. Oh man. Okay, bye for the fox is going to the fox out. Okay. How do we know you're the real Dizzy? Well, I know something you don't. Wait, that makes no sense. How can I prove my innocence then? No! What do you do to him? Well, you see, I made him learn the multiplication tables! Ha 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 ha! Oh my god, it's so hot in here. How can we be sure that you didn't replace our Deucets? Well, could the real Deucets do this? Hang on. Could he... Where is it? I need to grab the right thing. How does he do it? How does he do it? Okay. Could he... Wait, this thing is in the way. Could he do a pull-up? He couldn't do a pull-up, but I can. Come on. See? Wait, he couldn't do a pull-up. Why did I? I don't know what's happening. My mouse isn't working. Come on, man, work. What is this? Tablet. Okay, turn on, turn off, turn on, turn off, turn on, turn off, turn on, turn on, turn on, turn on, turn on. Okay, why? Why is the connection not working? What is this? Don't tell me that I'm gonna have to restart something. Come on, man. He's right, there's only one noodle arm man who can not do things like Deuce can. I'm sorry, guys. I'm a failure. I'm a go-get-'em kind of guy. I do not miss a single thing that I can do. Wait, hang on. Let me see if I can at least fix the music. All my connections are whack, but at least... Foul spelling music. Please work. Okay, I guess it detected something. And it's playing. Good. I can't hear a thing, though. Is it really detecting anything? Browser audio. Wow, all my settings just got jumbled up. What happened? What? What? Okay, let me see if my mic has my same filters. Okay, so my mic has the filters. It's fine. But why is it not detecting anything? You hear the music. Good. But the weird thing is, I cannot. And am I at full volume? Let me see. Oh, right. No keyboard. Oh, right. No mouse. Okay, I can't hear anything. And my thing is plugged in. Weird. Plug out, plug in. My microphone at least works now. Pull it out, pull it back in. There's still no recognition at all. Okay, I'm gonna pull out this thing. I wonder if this is either my mouse or my keyboard. I'm not sure which is which. Logitech. This might be my keyboard. See. Yeah, might be my keyboard. Let's put it. Nope. And if we put this different. Not even the mouse or anything. Well, this is embarrassing. There's nothing I can do. I can't hear. I can't. Hang on. What if I put the speakers? This is gonna sound weird, but let me. Wait, not even on the speakers. I can't hear anything. Huh. Well, heck, what do I do now? Kind of stuck in this limbo. This limbo of unknowns. Well, I know. First off, I'm gonna drink some water, because, my god. Alright. Let's assess the situation. My USB connections stopped functioning. But the microphone connects well on that other port. So, do I risk? I'm gonna risk it. I'm going to disconnect my microphone and I'm going to put this Logitech Bluetooth on this port to see if it's the ports that suddenly just start working. Hang on. Be right back. Okay, so I got I got control over my mouse. I got my hard drives back. The external ones, at least. I can't hear a single thing, though, still. But that happens when I connect my microphone. So I think that's just settings. Right? Like, if I go to settings. And I check output or input is audio. Monitoring device. Headphones. No, I don't think so. No. Let's see again. Settings. How may I? How could I? Output. Audio. Track 1, 2, 5. There's nothing here. Streaming. Encoder. Blah, blah, blah. Recording. Play buffer. No. Stream. There's nothing here. General. Sources. Projects or systems. Blah, blah, blah. Desktop audio. Headphones. Testing audio. Can I see what's going on? Nope. Let's see if something vanishes from the list when I disconnect it. Oh, Unimo! What's up? I'm having extreme technical difficulties right now. I don't know why. Every time I connect my microphone, my headphones don't work. And I can't hear what's going on the computer. Let me see. Yeah, using microphone mutes all sound. Let's see. Speaker icon. I imagine sound settings, right? So let's see. Ah, here it is. Okay, so. Okay, now I hear. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, okay, perfect. This is the greatest plan! It's the curse of Monday. Nothing wants to work on Monday. Yeah! Welcome in, you guys. Oh, man, sorry for the scuff. It's just that, for some reason, my tablet just stopped working. The cable was really hot, and it just would not work. Let me see if it chilled. Okay, it's not hot anymore. I'll try to connect it. And let's hope that it works this time. Actually, I'm going to disconnect my keyboard and mouse. And I'm going to put it on this socket. Okay, so it works. It works. Perfect. So now I'm going to connect my tablet. Everything still works. Everything functions properly. something leaves. Something vanishes from here. Let's see if I connect it. The metal is hot. Wow, yeah, the metal is hot. Oh, it smells burnt inside of the socket. Yo, hello Swagu, welcome. Sorry, I'm going through scuff right now. My tablet just started burning, I guess? I'm smelling the socket and it smells burnt. And the metal for the cable that goes in also smelled burnt. Ah, yes, Google. Yeah. Art fight, more like tech fight. I know, right? The universe is conspiring against me. I think it might be the cable. Because this is a new cable that I've been using consistently for it. Alright, so I'm not going to use this cable. Weird that the USB section of it doesn't burn. Alright, so let me see if I have another cable around here. Another USB. Oh, right. The one that I used to charge my phone. Hang on. Okay. I guess you could say you're literally cooking? Alright. Test 2. I'm grabbing a different cable, the one that I always use for tablet in the beginning. Because I got a new cable because I got tired of having to get up, connect the cable from here and there and moving around. You know, instead of doing that, I just bought a new cable. So let's see if it's this new cable and not. The cable's also warm. Like it's burning hot. Don't tell me that I need a new tablet, man. Come on. Really? Right now? In front of my malasada? Yeah, wow, it smells hot. It smells burnt. I wonder if I could take it to a technician. Like maybe Geek Squad could give it a checkup, but I don't think they know anything about anything like that. I wonder if there's information. Hang on. So... Oh, whoops. Got my... Had a bunch of trash on top of it. Okay. XP pen hot connector. Clean the plug on the tablet? I could. Do I have to pick random crystals? Hang on. 90, I'm gonna make R5. By the way, do I have to pick a random crystal OC and a random fossil one? Or does it... When you draw from the same team as you, it's called a friendly fire. You're normally meant to attack OCs, you know, draw OCs from the crystal side if you are fossil. And if you're fossil, you're meant to draw from the crystal side. You know, it's you attack your enemy. And they give you more points if you attack your opposite team. Try cooking an egg on it. It won't work, but it will be funny. Ah, content. I like your style. All right, let's see. How even can I clean this? I mean, guys, I come from an era where we just do blow on these things, you know? The whole... Alright, let's see. If your XP pen artist and shows no signal, please check cable. You should let it fully cool down if it's literally burning. Yeah. It's disconnected completely. And now it's cooled down. Yeah, it really cooled down. But whenever I connect it, it burns up. So I wonder if there's anything wrong on the inside. Is there no option that says, no, literally what I'm looking for? Quick settings, default language, region, no. Test it on a low power device, like a notebook. Like a netbook. I don't have one of those. Do I have C2C? I think I do have a C2C. Where do I have one? Nope. USB to C. USB to universal. That's an auxiliary plug. Oh, don't fall. Is this a C2C? Nope. Great. Now that I don't need any of these, I keep finding it everywhere. Yeah. Looking for a cable that is a C2C compatibility. Although I don't think this thing connects with the phone. The only thing that I have is my phone. I don't know if it will connect if I put in a C2C onto my phone. Oh wait, there is a C2C right here. Okay. Yeah, this one. Alright, so if I connect my phone and I connect afraid a capacitor or two might have gone poof. Oh. Can't help, but I can provide entertainment. What's the best material to lead an orchestra? It's a conductor. Oh, God. I know nothing of drawing tablets. Yeah, me neither. Okay, so something happened. Let's see if the connections do anything. Link to Windows, do not disturb modes, calling Wi-Fi, vibrate, flashlight. To really not react? Did I connect a tablet to this? Like, I don't think it will do anything, but... Let's see. Or adjust the power output of your USB port on your PC. Don't think you can do that on normal Windows though. I think you can only do that on BIOS. If it works, the phone will think it's a mouse. XP Pen support for assistance. Let's see. Cable and adapter. See if there's like a FAQ section of sorts or something. Support. Contact us. Order tracker. Sorry, driver, contact us. There's not like an FAQ. Is there like a history where can hot outlets cause a fire? Electrical. Bring it left on to me. What is this? Power settings.
Quick little video based on I'm an XP Pen display user, right? So I'm on a Windows 10 machine. I've got another display that works great on my MacBook Pro. And actually the one here that I'm using currently in this video on Windows works great also, but every once in a while, and when I say once in a while, I mean maybe a few times a day, the cursor, the stylus, will suddenly become unresponsive. I'll touch I'll place the stylus against the pen display and it just doesn't register. In fact, if anything, it starts to work on my other monitor, my main monitor.
Oh, that's not my
in
problem.
other words, I'm
but
controlling the cursor on the wrong display. So, what's happening? It feels like, and from my research, that the USB connection from the XP Pen display, to the actual Windows desktop via USB times out. I have found through trial and error that if I unplug that USB, by the way, it's USB-C.
USB-C, yes.
Here on the 22 Windows machine. If I unplug one end of that cable, on either end, I should say, and plug it back in, I'm back to working again. So it's almost as if the USB on the Windows side...
Well, I tried that 1,000 times. It didn't work. So...
It just goes to sleep in some way. And so, fine, I've got a workaround where when it happens, I just need to disconnect and reconnect it again via the USB cable. But part of me thinks that, you know, hey, there's got to be something on the Windows end of things. I don't think it's a XP Pen driver issue. It feels like a Windows system issue. So,
Windows system
what I think I have found is the actual solution. And having Googled this and researched it a little bit online and on Reddit, I found that a lot of other people have the same issue. So I figured out, let's document it and figure out what's going on. So I go to my settings for Windows here, right?
Windows settings.
And if I go to System, and then go to Power and Sleep.
System.
And I'm going to leave all this as is. I'm not going to touch screen and turning off the screen or you know what happens, how long before it goes into sleep mode. I'm going to go to Related Settings and click on Additional Power Settings. And it's going to open up this window. Now, you might have Balanced selected. Fine. You might have, like I have, High Performance selected. That's fine. Either way. For whichever performance setting you have selected.
How old is this? 3 years ago?
Plan settings.
Hope they didn't put
power settings. And,
they didn't put an update.
Or I'm not going to touch.
Or I can't see any of this.
And
related settings. Additional power settings. Adjusting power and sleep settings. But that takes me online. Power and battery. For power mode, choose the one you want. Alright, let's see what you do, because I don't find exactly what you're telling us. Go to the control panel. Alright, let's see. Devices and printers. Got it. Yeah, those are the Bluetooth devices. Not connected, not connected. Or rather, hardware and sound. There's hardware, keyboard settings, hardware. No, there's no hardware and sound here. And power options. To EP. Good luck with that, Deuce. I have awake for too long. It's okay, Sky. Have a good one and rest. Sorry for the scuff. I really don't know what's going on with this. I wonder what's in here. It again. I try poking it again. It just starts getting hot. That's it. It just gets hot and it doesn't work. Well, that's terrifying. Focus, power, and battery. Seriously, what can cause something to be plugged?
Turning off the screen or you know what happens, how long before it goes into sleep mode. I'm going to go to Related Settings and click on Additional Power Settings.
Alright, let's see.
And it's going to open up this window. Now, you might have balanced selected, fine. You might have, like I have, high performance selected. That's fine, either way. For whichever performance setting you have selected, click the change plan settings next to it. So high performance, change plan settings. Again, disregard the redundancy of turning off the display setting and putting the computer to sleep setting. We don't need that. Go back down to here, change advanced power settings.
All right.
And what you want to do is scroll down and open up or expand the USB settings. And I'm going to expand it again. Now, mine is disabled. That's because I've already changed it. If yours says enabled, which it probably does because I think that's the default, click on it, it'll turn into a drop down, and you want to change from enabled to disabled. Okay, and then click.
I have a good friend who's good with computers, but I'm not sure he would know
I think what that
about
does
our
is
tablets.
It kind of forces your USB connections to always remain active all the time. Now that might.
Okay, so this is not the problem. His problem is not the same one that I'm doing. Yeah, these are called graphic tablets. Graphic tablets are the ones used for art. I wonder what's going on. And whether even I could open this and clean it inside. I'll have to Google it or something. It's like, yeah, how do I clean my tablet? Did it have to happen in our fight? Seriously? Well, it's 4:30. And I can't draw anymore. This is so disappointing. Oh my god. And I tagged Pearl and Alreadyish to be here, and this... Man. If any of y'all are watching in the VOD, I'm so sorry. I really tried to fix this. I couldn't. My bad. I'll see what I can do for next stream. If I can even have a stream on Thursday. Ugh. Either try clean with ear cotton cloth. It doesn't want you to draw evil tablet. Very evil tablet. Ugh. It's so mean. It doesn't want me to work. Yeah, I'll have to see if there's like Q-tips that I can borrow and use. Well, I guess for now and today is that's that, because I really can't do anything. Well, c'est la vie. We'll have to improvise for another time. In the meantime, I guess I'll have to draw with the mouse. Oh, this is so sad. This changes everything. Well, I guess it's time to investigate. But for now, I guess I have to end it here because I can't do anything. It burns when I connect it. It doesn't work. And yeah, I don't know. I'll see if I can just turn it on and off again. I'll also clean it up. Oh god, it's one of those tablets. Yeah, it's one of those tablets. Well, I'm so happy that there were a lot of new people today. And it's a pleasure to meet you guys. Sorry that I couldn't give you the whole experience of this entirely crazy show that normally is, but yeah, you're really appreciated. Let's see if I can find anybody that is online so you guys can hang out. Oh, Gilded Guy posted something. Well, Alato's on. Keegan is on. Yuridine is on. What the heck? It's been a while. What are you doing? Oh, he's playing Fantasy Live? Awesome. I'm just gonna redirect you manually to there. Let's see. Yeah, you need heating pad to open it. Oh. Or hairdryer to loosen the adhesive. Oh, it's glue. It's not like a... Man, the good old days of just screws, man. Haven't even been here for long and I already loving the vibes. Can't sense the tomfoolery in my silly fingertips. Next time, I really hope that we can definitely get the full experience of the silliness. But for now, I guess, yeah, it's just not gonna work. Anywho, I'm gonna send you guys the link to Keegan. I'm gonna go to my notepad and give out the, what's it called? The what's-its. Yeah, this. Copy. Alright, here's Keegan's stream. Send a hello to them with the raid message, and I hope you enjoy your time with him because, yeah, we're done for today. Sorry that we couldn't finish the art piece, but still, thank you so much for watching and hanging out. Oh, yeah, it's in my mouth. But, in any case, we'll see you another time, and I'll keep you guys posted. The Discord server is in the description if you're an artist that would like to hang out and, you know, share your artwork and improve your skills. And, to check next time that I do one of these streams. In any case, have a good one, guys. Sorry for everything. Hey, goodbye. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Goodbye. Goodbye forever, my friends. Not really for